Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, Ben? What's up, Chris? Sorry I'm a little late today. A little slow getting going today, but... Hope everybody had a good weekend. What's up, Hobby? Okay, where are we? Chadron, Nebraska. Chadron? I don't know how you say that. What's up, Pig? Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. Worked a long day. Yeah, I remember you saying you had to work today, Chris. Bunch of malarkey. Alright, we'll take this job, I guess. Just to get somewhere else. Not a whole lot of work in Chadron, Nebraska. Nikolai, what's up, man? That's alright, man. That's all alright. Smokestacks through new hole in the roof. Got one done. Nice. Always good to see progress, Chris. Oh, well, I'm doing all right, man. Thank you. Hope you had a great weekend, Nikolai. How about weekend, Ben? Not too bad. Not too bad. I missed my stream this morning. Sorry for that, but we're back now. We get to 9:10 tonight? I hope so. I definitely hope so. We've had a lot of good momentum lately. It's been a lot of fun streaming again. Stop in for some quick repairs on a truck here. Nothing major, just a little touch-up. Couple grand, no big deal. No big deal. I streamed today for the second time. Yeah, I saw that, Pig. How'd it go, man? Did you finally get new internet or what? This is a one-way street. Arrows are going the other way. I feel like this is a one-way street or something. Oh, there we go. That one back there might have been. Oh, okay. Well, whatever works, man. Alright, where's my scaffold? Sweet tow truck. Short little job. When is this expected? Sunday morning, so we gotta have to sleep. That's alright. That is alright. We're gonna get out to Laramie, there's gonna be all kinds of good work. Not like here in Nebraska where there's none. I shouldn't say there's none, but in this particular town there's not a whole lot of work. What's up, Robbie Harrison? Sure to speak English. The cops may pull you over for not speaking English. I mean, that's a good thing, Robbie. Why should you be driving a truck if you don't even understand the language? It's on all the signs. Seems pretty dangerous to me. I saw in Oklahoma the other day, like 130 drivers got arrested. Good. 130 out of the millions that are probably out there. I've been thinking pretty hard about getting a wheel instead of playing on controller. I think I would drive a lot better on a wheel once I got used to it. I bet there'd be a bit of a learning curve. I'd probably struggle the first couple times I used it, but I think the more I got used to it, the better I'd be. Oh, nice. I get to bypass the space station. Sweet. Maybe I'll ask Cobby for one for Christmas. Surprised I can bypass this one since it's a port of entry. What truck is that? That's a Max Superliner. Thing's awesome. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm a big fan myself. Like, I've been driving mostly cab overs. I really like cab over trucks, but it's really hard to beat an old Mac. I mean, unfortunately, I don't have the two-stroke Detroit diesel in it because those things are just not applicable in today's world. They sound awesome, but only having 300 horsepower is not enough. So I got an X15 Cummins. Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking truck. I like the old-fashioned stripes and stuff on it. Makes me happy. Pull in here for some fuel. Getting down under a quarter tank. Definitely need some fuel. I guess $737. Oh, 728. I was so close. Dang, that would have been awesome if I would have guessed it. That's not bad though, within $9. Yo, Cobalt Dale Gaming, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend. Doing good? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Not doing too bad, thanks. Not doing too bad. Had some great streams here lately, getting multiple subs. Been pretty awesome for the last week or so, really, with the subs. Oops. On the road. There's a rest area here. Where's the next one past this one? Now we can make it to that one. We can make it to that one. We'll be fine. Simon read yet. Not super thrilled about everybody going so slow. Texting and driving is not good. No, I have a hard time with that. Reading chat and not ending up in the ditch. Tired of me behind this box truck though, I'll tell you that. How big's my fleet? We got 20 drivers now. Yeah, we got a garage in Flagstaff, Dallas, Redding, California, Spokane, Washington, Des Moines, Iowa. We are taking over. I'm stopping a little early. Not super happy about that. I probably should have just gone to Cheyenne to rest to sleep, not here. Well. Oh well. We'll just be waking up at like 2 in the morning. Been to all those cities in real life? I have not. I don't travel a whole lot. I've been to Des Moines, I think. That's about it though. I personally hate Wyoming. Yeah, I've never been. It always looks nice on TV. Can I just park here? No, can't sleep here. I'm in the lot. Why do I have to go to sleep? Oh, I had to pull forward 10 feet. My bad. That's on me. My bad. 3:30. That's a pretty early start. I definitely should have pushed on to Cheyenne. Oh well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. The wind blows 25 miles an hour, 24 hours a day. That would get annoying. That would definitely get annoying. I'm not a fan of windy days. Been windy here for the past couple of days. You know what to eat in this game. I think it'd be cool. Like, I'd be all for realism and stuff, you know, if you had to like actually stop to eat and stop for more than just sleeping, you know. I'd be all for it. Missile drive, 1 mile. We'll see some nuclear missiles. Back in the day, I used to work a rock crusher in Muddy Gap, Wyoming. That's a great name for a town. Muddy Gap, Wyoming. Terrific, even, name for a town. Sagebrush as far as the eye can see. Sounds like South Dakota. That is somewhere I've been. I went out to South Dakota. We went and saw Mount Rushmore. I'm driving through the Badlands. I can see why they're named that. South Dakota has trees. I mean, I'm sure part of Wyoming has trees too. Yellowstone's in Wyoming, you know. I've been to Wall, South Dakota. Me too. That was one place we stopped. We stopped in Wall, went to the drugstore. I got a shirt from the Harley dealer. Running a light load, yeah. Sturgis is a great time. I never went to Sturgis. I never really had any desire to go to Sturgis. I've been to a bunch of different motorcycle rallies, but I've never been to Sturgis. Why are you going so slow, sir? Speed limit's 75, man. You're going like 40. Buffalo Ship, yeah, I've never been. I've been to Little Sturgis in Sturgis, Kentucky. That was a good time. That one was special because we met up. Me and my stepdad went, and we met up with. My father-in-law went, and we met up with a couple of my father-in-law's brothers. It was nice, hanging out with family. I was in my 30s. Yeah, same. I own a bike still, but it hasn't run in probably 4 or 5 years. I got an 85 Fat Bob. Got an Evo motor, but everything else is shovel head. It's got a shovel head transmission, shovel head frame. Pretty fun bike. 93 Sportster. Geez, 1400, that's huge. That is crazy. I don't mind riding up by 100, up around 100, but anything more than that, I'm good. I'm good. Ran straight pipe. Yeah, same. I run straight pipes on mine too. The worst part is when you see him coming and you just can't get out of the way of him. Yeah, I haven't ridden a bike in, like I said, probably 4 or 5 years. I still got it. It's in the garage. I just haven't. I don't know. Haven't had the desire. It needs fixed again. I just don't want to fix it again. Yeah, there's some days I miss riding my motorcycle, but I don't know. I don't miss it enough to fix it. All right, let's see what we got for jobs here in Laramie, Wyoming. Holy cow! All the way out to Bakersfield, 1,400-mile trip. Burns, Oregon. Elko, Nevada. Elko, Nevada. Back to Mason City, Iowa. To buy the expansion for Louisiana. Not yet. I just picked up Iowa and Nebraska the other day. I'm going to take this job. $65 a mile. Pretty hard to pass that up. How much total are all the expansions? Oh, I don't know. They're like $12 a piece, I think. Like I said, I got a lot of them. We can look at the map here. I have... The base game comes with California, New Mexico, and Arizona. And then I bought like the Pacific pack or whatever that gave me these 4. Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana. And I got Wyoming. Wyoming might come with that pack too. I'm not sure. I got Nevada somewhere along the way, and then I got Texas. And then just picked up Nebraska and Iowa. I picked up Nebraska and Iowa because Illinois is supposed to be coming out sometime, and I'm really looking forward to the Illinois expansion. You know, living in Illinois and all. Base game costs what? Oh, I don't know. We can look right now on Steam, see what it costs. Base game is $19.99. But like I said, there's all kinds of bundles you can buy where you get the base game plus a bunch of DLCs with it. Like there's one here, the American Truck Simulator Ultimate Edition. You get a copy of the game. You get Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Utah, New Mexico, Texas, Montana, Colorado, Wyoming, Oklahoma, and Arkansas states. Plus you get the special transport bundle, the forest machinery, heavy cargo, and farm machinery bundles. You get a bunch of paint jobs, wheel tuning pack, cabin accessories. And that one's like 50 something. I'm not sure what the actual price is because I have a bunch of that stuff already, so it doesn't, like if I look at that bundle, it takes those out. So it's not going to show me like the whole price of it, but if it were me, I would probably invest in one of the bundles instead of just buying the base game. I mean, if you know you're going to play it, you know what I mean? If you're just buying it to try it, I would just get the base game. But if you're buying it, you know, if you know you're going to like it, you know you're going to play it, I would definitely recommend one of the bundles. $92.25. Holy cow. It's on sale right now, though. You're looking at Steam. It was on sale. Mine was, anyway. 55% off. A premium bundle? Yeah, my premium edition is only $4. I have almost everything in that already. The only I don't have out of those is the paint jobs and the cabin accessories. I have everything else. Yeah, 55% off. That's not bad. But again, I would recommend just, I don't know what level of commitment you're at for how much money you want to spend, you know? You got the steering wheel? No, I don't have a steering wheel. We were talking about that earlier. I just play a controller. I think I'd like to have a steering wheel, but I just can't. I can't commit to buying one. Looks like if I get one, I want to get a decent one. And once you get a decent one, you know, it's a couple $100. I don't know. I don't know how much I use it. Like, I'm playing this game a lot right now, but I don't know how much I'm going to be playing it in the future. Rain, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Finished a new Conjuring movie. Nice. That's good Halloween watching. For sure. I don't think I've seen any of those. Alright, we're gonna haul some utility terrain vehicles to Elko, Nevada. 65 bucks a mile. Hard to beat that. Nico Revo, what's up, buddy? Sorry if I missed your message. Hey, bud, how's it going? What game system are you playing on? I'm on PC. I play on Steam. I use a Xbox controller. Out of 10. Oh, you're talking to Rain, probably about the movie, huh? Sorry. Oh, which. It's the other way? Am I dumb? I can't tell which way this truck's or trailer's facing. It's facing this way, right? Pretty sure it's facing this way. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time making out which direction it's going. But... yeah, I'd say it's facing this way. Alright, we're out. Perfect. Catch you on the flippity flip, Wyoming. You're out of here. Thank you for letting me in. Thank you, everyone. What's up, Slywit? Oh, shit. Look at the chat again. Just about to hit that semi. This game is so realistic. Yeah, it's a really good simulator. It's almost too good. It puts me to sleep when I'm driving. Sunday at 10:30. Perfect. Do you watch SCS when they stream ATS? No, I have not watched that. Is there cops and stuff in the game? Yeah. Yep, you can get speeding tickets. You get tickets for like running red lights and stuff. It's automatic. It's not like you get pulled over or anything, but like let's say I pass a cop and I'm speeding, it's just you just get an automatic ticket. Is reading chat and driving dangerous? Yes. Yes, it is. Past this car, we sped up. Oh, now he's gonna slam in the. Oh shit. Yeesh. Thought we were dead there for a second. What's going on here? Well, see a fire truck. That's not good. That is true. I do. On occasion, I've been known to rack up some speeding tickets and red light violations. It has happened once or twice. Easiest detour of my life. Oh, there are people coming from that way. That road's closed. Hey, what's up, Silver Tiger? Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in, welcome in. Funny, Cobalt Dale. It's amazingly accurate, these maps. Man, 80 miles an hour. What all this truck's got. I imagine the fuel mileage is not very good right now. Running along at like just over 2,000 RPM. Are you serious? That's how we're gonna be? Good golly. Landscape looks like where I'm parked. All flat rocks. All flat and rocks on the horizon. Well, I'm in southern Wyoming. Yeah, that guy had no hesitation about cutting me off there. No hesitation. A2 News Cheyenne, what's that? Nico, it's because I have 2 streams going. So you're in the vertical stream, and that's why you can't see what other people are saying in the other stream. I think I got a way to fix that I've been looking into. So, soon, in finger quotes, soon, we might have a solution for that. 'Cause I bet it's hard for me having 2 chats, then I'm sure it's weird for you guys having 2 chats. It's a local news station. Cool. I don't know, I wish I could turn the radio on in this game, but I can't. Because, like, they're real radio stations. And, I would definitely get DMCA'd, but I think that's a really cool feature this game has. Like, when I hit R for radio, it brings up all these, like, real radio stations. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, but, like I said, I can't play any of it, but... Hey, what's up, Nico? Now you can see what everybody else is saying. And then a way to merge your 2 chats. Yeah, it's like I gotta get a third-party program, and it's a whole thing. There's a mod for it in the workshop. The rearview mirror in the middle was painted as a cop. That makes sense, Slywit. What's up, Emil? How was your Milsim, buddy? 54 kills, 7 deaths. That's a pretty good ratio. Pretty solid ratio, man. Streamlabs for combined chats. I don't use Streamlabs, so I use OBS. So I don't know if that'll work, but I appreciate it. I was looking at an app. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. That would do it as well, and I would also be able to like put it on the screen so people on both sides would be able to see it. Speed limit up. Why'd you slow down? Brother. To be honest, I'm dragging my feet with doing anything to put my chats together because YouTube said they're supposed to be doing it themselves. They're supposed to be coming up with merge streams, and I can stream horizontal and stream vertical, and it'll both have the same chat. I'm waiting for YouTube to actually implement that like they said they're going to. Like, I don't want to do a bunch of work to make this chat work, and then YouTube just fixes it on their end, and then I have to, I don't know, not necessarily undo everything I did, but who knows. Like, I really don't understand how most of my chat, or how most of my stream stuff works. I don't understand it. It just works. And the less I have to mess with it, the better off we all are. Because it's tricky just getting 2 streams to run. I guess if I used Streamlabs instead of OBS, it would be easier, but I don't want to have to redo everything if I switch over to Streamlabs. now and I have to remake all my scenes and everything. Get my alerts to work again, get my commands to work again. Like, I'm actually terrified of doing it, so. Is there a realistic traffic mod where they drive smart? I don't believe so. Welcome to Utah. Brake check area. What's that mean? I go over there and slam on the brakes? See if they work? Believe you. I was using OBS and Streamlabs together. I use Streamlabs for my commands, and I use Stream Elements for my alerts. And I use OBS for everything. Like, OBS is the program I use to, like, hide it, or not hide it all, but to run it all. And it definitely would be nice if there was an easier way, but that's okay. Do the best with what we got. Man, we're back up over $1 million. We should open another garage. Alright, good luck, Slywit. Welcome to Idaho. Wasn't in Utah very long. Nothing but potatoes, as far as the eye can see. I wonder if that Des Moines garage is doing any better. 18%. Come on, guys. What are we doing? Why are you making so little money? All right, you got about. All right, Dale. I appreciate you coming in, man. Always a pleasure, buddy. Always a pleasure. Glad to hear you be doing well. Yeah, Dallas making tons of money. These guys are doing all right for being a smaller garage. 62%, 69%. This garage making so much money because of me. I'm tentative to open another garage because the last one I opened is not making any money. Well, I shouldn't say not making any money, but they're not making very much. 18% of their total revenue. Like, come on, guys. Lock it in. Put one out in Helena. Put another one in California. I mean, there's a lot of cargo in California. Put one in LA. I mean, not that I would ever want to go to LA, but yeah, it's just money. All right, and now we go to truck manager. We need this guy. This truck right here. Copy. I wanted to. I don't know if I could just copy and paste it. I guess I gotta. That's alright, we'll figure it out. Truck dealer. LA sucks, don't go there. Drop off your stuff and leave. I mean, yes, I agree with you in principle. But there's a lot of cargo there. So in theory, my garage should have plenty of loads to run. In theory. Oh, I don't know I could do that. I should have done that. I didn't know I could do that. My bad. Alright, so now we can go to one of these, copy, repaint those 5 trucks I just bought. Hansa A. Alright, man, you're in. Can you beat the game? I don't know if there is such a thing as beating the game. What I was worried about the other day, I was thinking about, you know, growth and everything, and it's like I wonder if you can reach a point where you have so many drivers, there's just not enough cargo to go around for all of them, you know? I don't know if that's a thing. I feel like no matter which agency I go to, I get the same people. Yeah. Terrific. All right, Rebecca, you're up. Hey, Nico, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
What's going on? We bought a new garage. So we just bought all the trucks for the garage. Now we're hiring drivers for the garage. I forget what that symbol is. Is that the long distance one? Got fragile long distance. Fragile long distance. That'll go this guy. I think that's what that symbol is. Alright, I got a whole new garage all set up and going for like $500,000. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Every time I hit 1 million, we're just going to open a new garage. Pocket change. Yeah. Yeah, pocket change for sure. The same guy as earlier. Just on my computer now. Okay. I mean, I assumed you're the same person with the name being so similar, but I appreciate you pointing it out, though. That's a solid strategy. Let your money make more money. Absolutely. Except, like I said, I don't know how long you've been here, Durmax Ben, but I just opened a garage in Des Moines, and it's not doing very well. Like, I didn't just open it. I'd opened it a little while ago, but they're only at 18% productivity. Not super thrilled about that. I wish making money was as easy IRL. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it wouldn't be a very fun game, though, if you had to, like, struggle and struggle and struggle, you know? Because when I very first start, every time I start a new game, I just do, I do contracts with other people's trucks until I can afford to buy my own. And I'll buy my own truck and then just start building money back up and until I can start hiring drivers and trucks and just go from there. Can't be afraid to fire low performers. That's true. But it's like, I already sunk the money in, so I can't get that money back, you know what I mean? I can't, like, sell the garage. What's the big M on the mountain for? Where am I? What town am I in? I'm not even in a town. What's the big M on the mountain for? Anybody know? This sure looks like a town for not being in a town. M for mountain. I mean, it's hard to argue with that logic, Slywood. Like, that is airtight logic. We'll call it here, man. All right, Emil, I appreciate you stopping in, man. I'm glad you had a good time at your mill sim. That is, yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Nico. It's a town. Like, why is it not on the map? According to the map, there's nothing here. I don't understand. I'd feel slighted if I lived in that town. I'm like, why is our town not good enough to be on the map? M is for Montana. I mean, that makes sense too. I think that's the border of Montana, isn't it? No, we're not at the border of Montana. We're at the border of Idaho and Wyoming. Maybe it means Montana's that way. I don't know. I wonder what town this is in real life now. Can you pick the routes you drive? Yeah, you can. Like, you go to the job market here. You got the freight market. Let's say I was in Pocatello. I go to Pocatello. These are the available jobs in Pocatello. And then on top of that, I can, you know, once I have my job, I can change the route if I wanted to. I usually just use whatever they want me to use because I don't really mind it. But yeah, if you wanted to, you could change which way you went. I mean, most of the time, I don't really see a different way of doing it, but I guess if I knew the roads better, maybe I could find a better route. But yeah, you can use waypoints and stuff to make whatever route you want on the map. You can drive right by your house. Yeah. I mean, in theory, as long as you live on a big enough road, because there's not roads everywhere, but if you live near a big enough highway, you could probably get pretty close to your house. There's no way, Slywit. I would get stopped at every red light. It would take 10 times longer going through every neighborhood. What are we doing, man? Why are we slamming on the brakes? Jeepers. About had it with this traffic. Sure, some pretty country. Oh yeah, I agree. I'm usually disappointed if I get stuck driving out here at night because then I don't get to see anything. Definitely a nice aspect about this game, though, is seeing the landscape and seeing all the different biomes that you would never see. Gotta go. Hey, thanks, Nico. I appreciate that, man. Thanks again for that sub. It definitely means a lot. We got our sub goal at 1,000. We are trying. It just got it clicked in my head. Somebody said something about 10 likes earlier. You guys know what that means. 10 likes, the camera comes on, unless I just don't feel like it that day. But we can turn the camera on today. Hey, what's up, G bro? Hope you had a great weekend, man. Sorry, it just takes me a minute to set the camera up and everything because it doesn't save my settings. Like every time I close OBS, I got to redo a bunch of stuff. I don't know why, but I mean, in general, it works. So I just let it ride. I think I turn the lights and everything on. Not a huge fan of having a big spotlight in my face while I'm playing, but that's all right. What's up, everybody? What does 20 likes do? You wear the funny hat. I mean, I got different hats I could wear, I suppose, instead of my Midwest hat. Midwest is best. Everybody knows that. You can see we're at 910 subs of our 1,000 sub goal right here. 1,000. We are past the first 0 in the 1,000, so we are getting close. That's a regular hat? Yeah, but you're saying at 20, I put on a silly hat. It's like, I got some silly hats. I'll tell you what. Today and today only, Slywit. We hit 20 likes, I'll put a silly hat on. Alright, we're gonna have to get creative here pretty soon. I'm tired of sitting in traffic. I've started honking, we'll see if that moves them. Alright, this is just gonna be a loop forever, or what? Like, are we just stuck here? Alright, after this white truck, you should be able to go. Turn. 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 No, nobody else turn. Everybody else go straight. Everyone. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, you guys had your chance. You guys had your chance. All you had to do is not block the road, man. But nope, you're just going to be stuck in an endless loop of traffic. And never move, so I ain't got time for that. I got deliveries to make. I was a little worried about going off that side of the road because that's a pretty good berm to it. I didn't want to roll over. We're at a pretty steep angle there for a second. So we're gonna not stop here to sleep. We're gonna stop like over here somewhere. Can you get towed or does it just teleport you? Like it wouldn't, like if I crashed? You have to, you have to call for a tow, yeah. But it doesn't actually show it. You just show up at wherever you get towed to. It's through your little GPS window down there. I think it's F7. Yeah. So if it A here, then I can call a tow truck. If I run out of fuel, I can call for emergency refueling. You know, if I need to dismiss a trailer for whatever reason. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection. Alright, I'm not even mad about this one because I got a bypass on like the last 3. Not even mad about this one. Can only dodge a bullet for so long. Pretty light load, 49,000 pounds. Comment just 1 second. I saw the chat move, but I haven't had a chance to look over yet. So we get straight. Alright. Every time I see an off-ramp, I think Walmart stopped before nap time. It's a good strategy. I remember going on motorcycle trips. We were talking about it earlier. Going on motorcycle trips and stuff. And I would purposely plan to go to like a Walmart or something near where we were going and not pack stuff and just buy something there. That way I'm not carrying it the whole trip. Just buy something down there and toss it when I'm done. Yeah, I gotta get over, Chief. You wanna not sit right next to me? Thanks. Sorry, there's a hair in my ear cup. It was poking me in the ear. I feel like last update they changed scales to either be less frequent pulled into or made... I mean, you know what? That sounds a little believable, because I don't always run my truck at 100%. And it does seem like when you're not at 100%, you get pulled in more. I think you're onto something, Stephen Martin. Yeah, like we'd buy like a little styrofoam cooler. That way you only gotta haul it, you know, from wherever that Walmart is to wherever your campsite or whatever it is, whatever kind of rally you're at. Just little things like that. Because the less you have to pack is always better. I keep trying to set the cruise, I think I just keep turning it on and off. There we go. Cherokee, if you would have just kept going, we would have been fine. Like, it's not even an issue. The semi didn't even make it to the on-ramp before we got there, but you didn't have to slam on your brakes to let me over. I appreciate the effort, but again, you made the situation worse. I wish traffic would just react how you would expect them to react, you know? Like, I appreciate them going out of their way to help me and stuff, but I don't expect that. Like, why would that guy slam on the brakes in the middle of the interstate just to let me over? That's not how it works. Like, just speed up a little bit more and everybody wins. But again, don't get me wrong, I like that they respond to your turn signals and stuff and will actually try to help you out, but help me out in a more realistic way, I guess. Or this. Why do so many vehicles not maintain the speed limit? Like they bought their license. I mean, it's a pretty common thing nowadays, I think. We had a governor go to jail for that kind of thing. Guy's starting to yawn. You start looking for a place to stop. Right there looks good. We should be able to make it that far. A quick reminder, hit that like, hit that sub. Likes and sub definitely help out the stream, help out the channel. And you can see our sub goal there of 1,000. We are definitely getting closer and closer by the day. I still haven't decided what we're going to do for like a celebration for 1,000. Is there road work that appears like construction? Yeah. There'll be construction that'll like take it down to one lane. If that's what you mean by road work. Oh, what are we slamming on the brakes for, friend? It's green. I'm glad you killed all my momentum, though. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Smelts? Hope you got a good weekend, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend. Appreciate you stopping in. Scenic overlook. What is it? Is it the Grand Canyon? Huh. Neat. There's a paraglider going down there? Dang. I wonder if there's any routes to take me like down in there. That'd be cool. spot for a thumbnail. Yeah, you should have said something 10 seconds sooner. I would have taken a screenshot. Oh. I'm sure it won't be the last time we come through there. I did. There's a delay. I know. I know. I'm just transferring blame. I mean, I would guess no, but who knows, slightly. You get a spot crash right there. That was a pretty sketchy look back. Since I got a bad habit of looking with my steering wheel. Oh, goodness. The driver yawning, making me yawn. I know we're tired. We're almost there. Pretty sure. It's not that far up, is it? Yeah, it's just right around the corner. We're almost there. I know, that fake yawn, that's a really good soundbite. Wherever they got that from. I don't know if they just like waited for somebody to get tired and recorded them yawning, but it's just accurate enough to make you yawn. Oh, we're gonna drag race this guy. Maybe. Depending on whose line of traffic moves first, I guess. Ah, see, his line of traffic stopped. Unfortunate. Sounds like a yawn I hear in my head. Maybe they recorded inside your head. Come on, come on. We could have made it. Stay ahead of the Tesla. Keep it in your own lane. No? Why'd everybody slow down? What did I miss? I mean, I'm sure, like 99% sure that they didn't silo it. Nice turn signal, jerk. Man, AI is bad as real people. I didn't put a turn signal on, it slams on the brakes and turns in front of me. That's funny. All right, 6 o'clock, so that's like a 3 o'clock start. Oh, 4 o'clock start. Ooh, we slept in. All right, man. Hey, wake up call. Time to get on the road. Let's go. That was so nice of me, looking out for that guy, making sure he was waking up. Half a tank. So I'm gonna guess $389. No, that's not enough. 413. No, I was way off. 46. Way off. How did that driver manage to lose $1,300 on that? What the hell were they doing? You. What did you do? Moving containers from Amarillo to Flagstaff, a distance of 562 miles. You lost $1,300. What are you doing? How did you pull that off, Patricia Y? I don't understand how you can do that. Not thrilled right now. I mean, but she's still like middle of the pack. She's a decent driver. I don't know. Not sure how they managed to lose that much money. I am not in your way. You can pull in. I saw an article, I think it was yesterday, the day before, about schizophrenics and how the voices they hear in their head are just, it's like their own thoughts, but instead of hearing those their own thoughts, their brain, for whatever reason, hears them as other voices. I think it's something broken in their brain. I don't know how true that is or how much clickbait it was, but like it's a translation thing in their brain. Instead of it just, you know, hearing thoughts in your head, it makes it into a voice. Like your brain just doesn't know how to handle it. I saw a bicycle on the side of the road at 4:30 in the morning. Messed up condition. Yeah, I don't think I'd wish it on anybody. Mental illness is definitely something that's not taken seriously enough in this country. What's up, Jordan Cook? The American dream right here, something I'm unfamiliar with. Well, a lot of Americans are unfamiliar with it, unfortunately. Oh, they're from Scotland. I'm just carrying along with the conversation. Wasn't accusing you of being American. People, parademons, they kidnap the elderly. Well, I'm sure we'd be happy to have you. I definitely do not envy Europe and the situation they put themselves in. It's much better in most parts of the world, but suicidal apathy is a real thing. Or not apathy, empathy. Brother, what are you doing? No reason for you to be driving like that. We're way ahead of schedule. 4 hours ahead of schedule. Even after we got stuck in traffic in Wyoming or wherever the hell we were. Still way ahead of schedule. really quick at math give me a problem. Probably that. I'm really bad at math, so it's not like I can just give you a problem that I'm gonna know the answer to. Nailed it. Thank you for cooperation. Have a safe day. Or have a safe journey, sorry. 50,000 pounds. Still, pretty light load. Compared to what I usually run. Sometimes that's all that matters. Whoa, 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 on the road, friend. It's so weird. You turn your blinker on, they all just slam on their brakes and let you in. Like, I don't mind, it's just not very realistic. Ahead of schedule and over budget? No way, we're under. I run an efficient ship here. Don't look at truck. Don't get me wrong, I miss my cab over sometimes. The cab over is a nice looking truck too, but I think it's in better hands now. Oh, shoot. I got a question for you guys. So what's your favorite variety of M&M? Like, I'm a peanut M&M guy myself. Oh, come on, Slyway. There's no blood flavored. Oh, blood blue. I thought I said blood for a second. I'm like, no way. There's no blood flavored M&Ms, is there? All the O's together look like a D at the end. My bad. That's on me. I don't like the mirrors on this truck. I go to look out the window and the mirror blocks like my whole view out the window. Not a fan. Alright. Dunzo. Not a bad payday, $50,000. Holy moly. $130,000 for that job. Heavy cargo, high value cargo, urgent delivery, fragile cargo, and articulated trailer. Holy cow. $85 a mile. That's crazy money. We gotta take that one, right? Holy moly. Best parking ever. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you saying it. Normally I wouldn't do that, but I'm not sure what was going on, and I wasn't going to wait to find out. Oh, now we're going to move. No, JK, we're not going to move. Awesome. Green light and one vehicle got through because reasons. Like, there was nothing even blocking him. I have no idea why he didn't go. Alright, hooked up. Here we go. 26-hour drive. Alright, I'm not doing this. I'm not participating in their games. Yep, turning left from the right lane. Don't really care. Are they trucking now? Absolutely, man. I can't believe they're paying me so much money to do it. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know if it's good money. Like, maybe I'd be making less money if I took, or more money if I took a couple small jobs instead of taking this one big job, you know? If you would have just kept going, there would have been time for you to get by me before I had to merge over, but no. Gotta slam on the brakes. Make us both look dumb. Saw that coming. Definitely saw that coming. £79,000. Not bad. 30,000 pounds heavier than what we came out with. I have a call sign for my CB radio. No, but I imagine hidden pants would do. I don't know, I'm driving a big orange truck. Maybe I could be the Great Pumpkin. Greetings from Canada. What's up, Robert? Robert Nante. Welcome in, Robert. Good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend, bud. Just found my channel. Cool, man. Very cool. We do a lot of variety around here, but lately I've been playing a lot of American Truck Simulator. Dropped a like and a sub. Holy cow. Thanks, man. That's greatly appreciated, buddy.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Very much appreciated, Robert. Nice truck. Thanks, man. I am a big fan of the old Macs. Old Mac on the outside with a big new motor on the inside. Yeah, we are a truck carrying trucks, doing some trucking. Yeah, before I got this Mac, I was driving a Kenworth K100. Big fan of that truck too. I like cab overs. I just like the look. My next truck's gonna be I got a mod for an old 389, like from the 50s. Got a little dicey. The guy was definitely in my lane. It's all about community. That's true. That is true. I played Farm Simulator for a while, and that's about the nicest group of people you'll ever meet is Farm Simulator people. Because man, they welcomed me in like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, hauling the trucks like this. That's how they make little trucks. Like the little yard trucks. That's how they're made, right behind me. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. We had people going to bed, so my son come out, told me good night. My wife came out, told me good night. So. Back on that grind tomorrow. I mean, they are, not me. This is my job, but. More likes he gets a funny hat. We're that close. I haven't even looked. I'm not gonna find a funny hat. Shoot. Man, I need to get back on the highway. This stoplight stuff is overrated. Night, Hobby. Look at that guy moving over already. Let me. You're not moving over. Backing off. Let me in before we even got to it. What a guy. Petition to make all traffic lights roundabouts. I don't know how I feel about that either. Welcome to Idaho. Hey, we're back in Idaho already. I think if I was ever exposed to roundabouts more, I might be more willing to use them. But we just don't have them around here. Oh, the way station's not here, it's the next one. Oops. Isn't that where I stopped on the way out? Yeah, that's the gas station I stopped at on the way out. Oh man, small world. Wow, look at that line of cars. Have a great night and stream. Now that I found your channel, I'll stop back. All right, Robert, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the like and the sub and just hanging out. Always appreciate it. Midnight Rose, what's up? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Or is the truck hauling trucks right now? With a huge contract. Huge contract. $133,000 on this one. All right, have a good night, Robert. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Pretty lively stream tonight. Yeah, it's pretty nice. When chat's moving for once. What are we doing? This traffic makes me want to just freak out, man. I'm not going to. We're not going to have any meltdowns today, but holy cow. Why does everybody turn left here? There's nothing even there. What are you doing? Everyone turn left. Ridiculous. God, train. Ooh, I think I saw it far enough away. Good thing that car stopped. If that car wouldn't stop there, I never would have thought twice about it. Hitting these gates is like hitting a brick wall. That is true. I do wear a lot of hats. Semi-truck driver, water park operator, farmer, soldier, naval admiral. I'm trying to think of any other games I've been playing lately. I don't know what you call like Mega Bonk. Or Ball Pit. That's a fun game too. One second. I need to look at something. Before I forget, there was a game I wanted to look at. I don't remember what the hell it's called, though. All right, I remembered. Or not until I remembered. I found what I was looking for. But if I didn't stop and look for it right then, I would not have remembered. So I apologize. But that is just how my tiny little smooth brain works. Oh, you're stopped at a green light. Why didn't I think of that? Actually texting right now, so sorry, I am not paying attention to driving at all right now. Texting, I'm looking up games on Steam. What are we doing? What's going on right now? Speed. We're gonna get around this guy. And then we're gonna go left. Right in front of him. Alright. almost back to the highway. I was gonna say, we gotta be getting close. Although we're not even on the highway for that long, just from Twin Falls to Pocatello, and we get back off. Gross. Gross, man. 2-lane road the whole way. Hey, we're going back over the Grand Canyon. That is a Grand Canyon, right? Like, or is it not? It looks like it. I don't know, does the Grand Canyon go that far north? I have no idea where the Grand Canyon is. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I gotta look it up. No, that's definitely not the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon's way farther south. I don't know what the hell canyon that is in. Shoshone Falls Park is what's there. Shoshone Falls. In case anybody's curious, that's what we're going by right now. The Shoshone Falls National Park. Crossing over the Snake River. There's the falls. Pick up speed in the game, I keep expecting the flag to dramatically wave on the free. I mean, I can't think of a way off the top of my head to make that happen. Oh man, is that a hot air balloon I saw? Yeah, they're in for a bad time. Hot air balloon in a thunderstorm? Good luck. Good luck. Why are we slowing down in the middle of the highway? I don't understand you AI drivers. Ballooners. I don't know why, that's just funny. Ballooners. Maybe they're balloonists. Balloonographers. Ballooners practicing their balloonery. These people, their inflated ego is ballooning. Yeah, I hope they don't get a swelled head. Yeah, that's. I bet they all have a GoPro on, and I bet they got selfie sticks, and they're doing it for content. Probably a bunch of Zoomers up there in that balloon with their broccoli head haircuts. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy Braxton. We're here in our hot air balloon in a storm. I'm here with Tyler, Taylor, and Traxton. See who survives the longest in the balloon in the lightning. That's a Mr. Beast challenge. Oh, man. Come on, white card. Just pass me, bro. No, you're gonna sit right next to me? Cool, thanks. Cool, man. Really good decision you made there, white car. Let's go ahead and sit next to me while I'm trying to merge. Nice, we caught a bypass. Nice, man. What are we doing? Oh, man. Speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down. All for no reason. Completely avoidable. As soon as I get back up to speed, we're slowing back down to 40. Well, it's okay, because I gotta get off here anyway, but man, in principle, I'm upset about it. Hey, what's up, Eugene? Appreciate you stopping in and giving me that thumbs up, man. Very appreciated. Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. Eugene, didn't you? I want to say you used to have a lot longer name, Eugene. Like it was New Eugene Clays, Train Watcher, Brunswick, something or other. That's 20 likes? Alright. Alright, give me a second. I gotta go find something. All right, I got my America hat on. Is that goofy enough or silly? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we were going for, goofy or silly, but I know you can't really see it when I got my headset on. It's got like ear flaps and stuff, but there's no. There, we can put the ears up. I don't know if it's sillier with them down or up, but there you go. Does that like count as a goofy hat, or do I need to find something else? I'm not sure what else I got handy. This is like impromptu. It's not like I had something planned for a silly hat, but my head's definitely gonna get hot with this thing on. And I can't hear a goddamn thing. It's very quiet. Oh, well, it'll be fine. We don't need to hear anything anyway. Yeah, thank you. 20 likes. Huge number. Huge number. Greatly appreciated. Got 20 likes on the main stream, and we got... Got another 8 on the vertical stream. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Picked up a bunch of subs. We're at 913. Thank you for all the subs. Molahai. Am I saying it right? Molahai? It's very, very warm. I do know that. This hat definitely helps in the winter. So I know it doesn't get super cold around here, but it gets pretty cold. The wind chills get down to like 30, 40 below. Slowing down, man. I'm trying to climb the mountains. I kind of confirmed they dampen sound quite a bit. Quite a bit. That's not what I want to do. It wouldn't be so bad if I had like my in-ear monitors, but I don't. Here, come on over, buddy. I'll move over. Okay, I'm underneath. Oh, you wear a hat underneath this hat? Crazy. Just to help keep it on your head, or for insulation, or for what? I feel like I'm talking weird, but it's like I can't hear my own voice anymore. As much. I shouldn't say anymore, but I can't hear it as much. And I can't tell how loud I'm talking. Sweat absorption and sunblock. Sure. Did you have a pair of those glasses with like the slits in them for snow blindness? I thought those always looked cool. Had a pair, but I just wore sunglasses. They suck. Yeah, I bet they'd be hard to see through, but it'd be definitely better than going blind. I would say any alternative over going blind is acceptable. Well, I don't know about any. I don't want to go completely open-ended, but you know what I mean. Get some sweet tan lines, probably. No, you're good, man. Don't worry about the wall text. It's not like chat's like moving super fast anyway, so feel free, bud. Feel free. The floor is yours. Raspberry Plaza. Man, bring your clothes in. They're getting rained on. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, have a great night, man. I appreciate you sharing. It's always fun hearing about other places. It's super interesting to be here about other places anyway. Nice, fun side effect of streaming. Getting to meet all the people and learn about where they're from. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you hanging out. Don't ever eating that hat. Yeah, I'm probably not going to have it on much longer. I mean, oh, I said I'd wear a silly hat. I've worn a silly hat. What's up, Josh? How you been, buddy? Been a little while since you've been here. Alright, if I sleep here, where's the next one? I think we can make it to there. Why's it gotta make it all the way back here? What's going on? What is going on here? Can I just come up here, get off here, and then go in, and then come right back out and get back on? What is all that? Whatever. Whatever, man. That's where we're getting off. I'll figure it out from there. Let me guess, I gotta stop. Hey, how'd I know? How did I know? £78,635. Damn, a lot of traffic for the middle of nowhere. Where do we start from? Ely, Nevada, maybe? Somewhere over there? Elko. Started in Elko. Elko, Nevada, and we're going all the way to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. So we're about a third of the way done, quarter of the way done. Well, that's why it pays so much money. I totally pull out in front of them guys, but I'm okay with it. Tired of waiting. Yeah, it's nice once you get some points in the long distance trips. Like I said before, I don't know if it actually makes more money or if I'd be better off doing a couple little jobs instead of one big job. I don't know, but yeah, this is definitely the longest trip I've taken in a long time. Definitely the longest trip on this save for sure. Those 4 guys are the only ones that are left, Josh? Is that what you're saying? Oh, what happened to your guy? Blaney, right? Wiz Nation, what's up, bud? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you had a great weekend. Been playing this sim for a while now. That's awesome, man. What do you think of it? Obviously, you've been playing it a while. You must enjoy it, right? Nice spot right at the end. Pull in, pull out. We're not in Farnham. How can I not sleep here? I'm in the spot. Why can't I sleep here? Come on. Okay. Try somewhere else. Alright, perfect. Martinsville finished second. Blaney started 31st. We started 31st to finish second. That's pretty good. May as well get fuel while we're already stopped. Just wasn't enough, huh, Josh? That's too bad. I need to take that checkpoint off. Why is it got me going all the way down there to turn around? Why can't I just get right back on here? What am I missing? Like I can literally just pull out right here. I don't understand. Not really sure what the problem is with my GPS right now. Lenny's teammate Logano's out too. Well, that's not good for the bottom line. Alright, I've had the silly hat on for a while. I gotta take it off. I know my hair's way long. I need a cut pretty badly. Pretty badly need a haircut. Hey, I can hear the game again. That's way better. Way better. Good to another sub. Thanks, whoever that was. Greatly appreciated. A lot of anonymous subs tonight, but they are all greatly appreciated, every single one of them.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Every single one of them. Your bangs come down in front of your face. Yeah, mine isn't quite that long yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I got a bad habit of, I only get my hair cut here like twice a year. I don't necessarily like getting my hair cut. Let's hope the Jake brake would have sounded a lot cooler than that in this tunnel, but it doesn't. Kind of disappointing. I think it's weird if they have adjustable speed limit signs. Do they change it that often? What are we doing? Why are we going 40? What are we doing? So I'm on 80. That should pretty much take me the rest of the way. 80 goes all the way across Nebraska and Iowa. Man, he can still win Phoenix though, huh? Is this gonna be like a normal win then? Like nothing special because he's out of the running? Come on, old truck. Get all the way up to 80. Be about wound out. A little wide on that turn. There's nobody next to me. He had discount tire on his car today. Is that a big deal, switching paint jobs? They're just wraps nowadays, aren't they? They're not actual paint. Oh, on the road. Stop reading chat. Tell you what, we are kicking up a lot of water. They change every week. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought like once they had a paint job and sponsor and all that, that's just who they had. Get back my own lane. I'm struggling in that left lane. Not used to driving over there. Next week might be yellow Menards. Okay. When's this job due? Thursday morning. Alright. We have plenty of time to get there, though. Plenty of time to get there. We're gonna be like a day early. So I kept driving straight through. I could make it there by 9 o'clock tonight, which is not going to happen. My guys are going to be tired by like 3 or 4. But that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, guys. The cop is not going to leave what he's doing. Oh my God, to chase you. That was unfortunate. Anyway, like I was saying, if I drive straight through, but Tuesday at 9 o'clock p.m., it's not due till Thursday at like 5 o'clock a.m. So we'll see how close we can get, take a nap, and then finish it out. Like I said, we're gonna be like a day early. I don't know if I get penalized for that being too early. I got Washington map. How is it? I still haven't got that one, Josh. I've heard a lot of people like it. It's big. Well, that's good, right? A lot to do. All right, Midnight Rose. Appreciate you stopping in. Always greatly appreciated. Have a great rest of your night. Goodness. I'm getting a little sleepy myself. Playing this game does it to me, though. I don't know what it is about driving a truck in this game, but it makes me sleepy. Look at that guy. Truck must be fast. Hit the interstate at 70. Patrick R. with another big job, $11,000. Good for him. It's making me a lot of money. I feel like Patrick R. is doing pretty well. Why is he so far down? I wonder... No, he's from the Spokane garage. Must have had a hot streak. He's actually pretty low dollar per mile, but must be having a hot streak. Got himself up to level 10 already. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Keep crushing it, man. Downloaded World of Warships Legends. I never played. I haven't played that one either. I've only played the regular World of Warships. Ooh, man, I'm getting sleepy. Golly. I don't even know what you have to do. I mean, if it's anything like regular World of Warships, it's your team against the enemy team. You just go out there and last team standing wins. This car to be going a little bit faster, or that semi a little bit slower. Otherwise, I'm stuck here. Alright, looks like we're stuck here. Yeah, man, I might have to not finish this job today. I'm getting the yawns. I have to come back and finish it tomorrow. Seems to be the trouble here. These guys had a little trouble negotiating the merger. Come on, man. That makes perfect sense. As soon as I get room to move over and pass that guy, he gets off. It's all coming together. If you watch NASCAR, who do you think would get the championship? Um, 19. Is it Briscoe? So he's got a cool name. Man. Oh, road work ahead. Gosh darn it. Chase Briscoe, yeah, that's who I'm going with. I think he's got a cool name. That's it. No reason other than that. Did I ever turn the rain back down? Oh, we turned the rain up just to prove that it worked. Oh, man. Turn down a little bit more. Have I heard of him? No. I had not heard of him before you said his name. We are fading fast. Holy moly. Can't stop yawning. I got it really. No, it's this game, Josh. Something about driving long distances just makes me tired. Same thing as real life. If I do it in real life, I get tired. I can't drive for very long. A couple hours of driving in real life, I'm about shot. And this game is, it must be just close enough to real life that my brain has the same reaction. It makes me sleepy. Nobody else has that problem playing this game, but man, it kicks my ass. But it's like the constant motion wears your eyes out, but then the drone of the engine and everything just lulls you right to sleep. Probably the same way with SnowRunner. You know what? I don't think it really happened as much with SnowRunner. SnowRunner, it's like there isn't long stretches like this where you're just driving. You know what I mean? SnowRunner, it's always a lot of starting and stopping and getting stuck in the mud and winching yourself out. And it's not just long stretches like this where you're just blasting down the highway at 75 miles an hour. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if SnowRunner had a little bit more of this and it wasn't just struggle all the time, but that is how the game goes, and that's alright. Finally done raining. Man, what a good looking truck. That's not good. We're off the road. Oh, we're way off the road. What's going on over there? Oh, that's no good. The guy dumped his load. Man, oh man. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I keep yawning. I feel like I got over to the fast lane and slowed way down. Silly. No reason for it. Oh, man. I don't know if we're going to make it here, boys. I know we're not going to make it all the way to Iowa, but I was hoping we'd make it to the next stop at least. Couldn't play this. Too boring? I mean, I get that. It's kind of boring. And we got on 80, and we're going to be on 80 the rest of the way, so... Just chewing up miles. Maybe 12 will win Daytona next year. I mean, maybe. Can't rule it out. Zachy through. Thanks for the sub, man. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every single sub is greatly appreciated as we get closer and closer to that 1,000 sub goal. Hey, you have a good night too, Eugene. I appreciate you hanging out, bud. Leonardo. Leonardo Castle Teixeira, right? Teixeira. Either way, I'm sure I'm not saying that right, but hey, man, I appreciate you being here. Welcome in from Brazil. Would you live there? Would I live in Brazil? I don't know. I don't know enough about it, I guess. See, like I know it gets hot there, but I don't know. There's cold parts too in Brazil, colder regions. I'm a cold weather guy myself. Down the road. Stop looking at chat. What about you, Josh? Would you live in Brazil? What's up, Neutral? Hope you had a good day, buddy. Making that bank out there, man. I do it fake in video games, you do it in real life for real. Saw a wolf spider the other night. Man, no thank you. My city, Ilha Solteira, state of Sao Paulo. I've heard of Sao Paulo. Like, I'm not super familiar with Brazil, but I've heard of Sao Paulo. Flooring simulator. You know, I bet if you made a game, people would buy it. People love all them weird simulator games. Sorry, I thought I saw a dog. I'm supposed to be out here this time of night. Yeah, there's definitely a dog. There he goes. He is not where he's supposed to be. I'm gonna charge tickets to the remodel amusement park. I mean, I'm telling you, you made something like that happen. There'll be all kinds of nerds be like, oh my god, I can learn how to do flooring. With people lined up around the block. I can honestly say I've never done flooring. Like, I kind of helped lay a carpet one time, but I was more of like a conscientious observer. Like, I wasn't involved a whole lot because I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I felt like I would have just been in the way if I tried to jump in. People to pay me for cheap labor. I mean, the American dream, right? I'm gonna Google it. Population of 27,000. Pretty good sized town. Right on the water, it looks like, huh? What water is that? Like South Central Brazil. What water is it? The Parana River. Like piranha, like the fish? I know it's spelled different, but it sounds the same. Parana. Parana River. That's definitely a pretty good sized town. Big roundabout in the middle. Couple big roundabouts. Christopher Michael Sundquist. What's up, buddy? You've done thousands of feet of flooring. Holy moly. That's a lot of flooring, man. Thousands of feet. That is a lot of flooring. Am I, Josh, or is neutral? I bet neutral is. Am I? Not so much. Not so much. I'm better at, like, plumbing and stuff than I am at floors and walls. mean, I can replace fixtures and, you know, change out your dishwasher if it goes bad. I can change those out. I mean, just simple stuff, you know. Rerun some plumbing lines. I've had to rebuild my water pump in my house multiple times using PEX. Yeah, we use a lot of PEX. I got a well, and I was having a lot of problems with the pump. Kept getting air in it and losing its prime, and then just running wide open for hours and burning itself out. Yikes. Good thing I slowed down. There's a cop hidden behind there. What a rascal. Where is the air coming from? Well, that's a good question, Neutral. Best is, I could guess, the wellhead out in the yard somewhere, which I don't even know where it is. I'm gonna guess it's got a crack in there somewhere, and when like the water level was getting low, it was sucking in air. Because it only happened at like certain times of the year. Like late summers when it would always act up. Bro, you gotta stop driving right next to me. I gotta get over. Thank you. Javier Santibanez. What's up, man? Whoa, reading chat, not driving again. That kind of pipe. PEX? Yeah, PEX is super easy to work with. Super easy. I definitely like working with PEX. Probably have some. I don't think I do, actually. I know I got a bunch of PVC and shit in the basement, but I don't have any PEX. How am I doing, Javier? I'm doing all right, man. Thanks. Hope you're having a good day. PEX is way easier than copper and cheaper. Yeah, it's so much better all the way around. So much better, I think. I mean, I'm not a professional plumber, but as an amateur, I definitely enjoy using PEX a lot more than sweat and copper. You guys better go faster, because I can't get over. For pulling cross spaces, oh man, I can only imagine. I had a crawl space in the house before I lived in the one I'm in now, and man, it wasn't that bad. As far as crawl spaces go, I really can't complain. It was relatively dry. It had like pea gravel across the whole floor. Well, call it floor, but the whole bottom of the crawl space was like pea gravel, and like I said, it was relatively dry most of the time. But as far as, I mean, it was a crawl space, but it was like 4 foot deep. So like I could comfortably walk around like on my knees, you know. It was like half a basement. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, if you're gonna dig that deep, why not just dig a basement? You know, you're already that far down, just dig an extra couple feet and put a basement in there. Starts adding up. That's true, but I mean, hindsight, obviously, because I didn't. It's not like I built the house, so the house was built before I was born. It was a tricky situation with that house because it wasn't in city limits, but it was in town. It was weird. I had city water, but I had a septic tank because there was no hookups for city sewage. Even though it was in town, it was super, super weird. So, like, I didn't have to follow city ordinances because I wasn't in the city. So, like, I could burn, do all kinds of shit. Super weird. A lot of loopholes involved. My cousin lives in the United States in Florida. She works in a construction material store. Her name is Valeria Santana. Cool, man. Happy to have her. Florida's a nice place. I've always enjoyed going there. I don't know if I'd live there because I'm not very compatible with the heat and humidity, but I do like visiting. A lot of really cool places to go in Florida. I will check your message on the other chat in just 1 second. I know people aren't going to merge in front of me. All right. Have septic, Central Texas. It's nice not living in city limits. It was really nice not living in city limits and having to deal with, like I said, all the city ordinances and stuff, but managing a septic tank isn't that bad. Oh man, we're back in Iowa. Start finding a place to sleep. It's on the wrong side of the road. We could probably make it to that John Deere dealership. Yeah, no problem. We can make it there. Oh man. Oh, goodness. It's stiff sitting here. Sorry. If you got a decent leach field, almost never need to pump it. Yeah, we had a real nice leach field with ours. I definitely miss that house, though. It was a lot bigger than the house I'm in now, but we definitely made the right choice moving over to the house we're in now. I just miss that old house. Like, it was the first home that I bought, you know, like on my own as an adult. And I definitely planned on staying there longer than I did. Yeah, it was super nice. I mean, not that I really had to go down there for much, but it was nice. Had to go down there for tornadoes a couple times. My bad. Sorry, everybody else. Sorry, I was in the wrong lane. I'm definitely tired. Yeah, but I don't know where yet. Maybe as well. Slide right in front of this Camaro here. What is with all this traffic, Iowa? What are you doing, man? I've been through Iowa. There's not this much traffic in Iowa. We're definitely gonna do some speeding here, so we make it to our exit before we fall asleep. Come on, you guys. Oh, now you're gonna move over? You. Real cute, buddy. You're lucky, pal. Oh, you're getting off? We fighting? Is that what's gonna happen right now? Man, fighting AI driver minigame when? Oh yeah, go the other way. Scaredy cat, you don't want none. I thought for sure we were going to the gas station to fight. That would be a great addition to a game, I think. Sebastian Vachon, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. I'm not even going to pretend to pull into a stall here. Come on. Come Come on. Tell me I'm close enough. Really? I'm not. I can't back this up, man. It's a bunch of semis hooked together. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll pull over here. Okay, nobody steal my load while I'm sleeping, please. Mean it again? Hey, nobody stole my load. It's still there. Nice, man. Pretty sure that stunt would not work in real life. You have a dream of living in the United States? Well, there are plenty of avenues to make it here legally. Perfect. I mean, obviously, I do not condone and advise you unhooking your load and leaving it like that, but it had to be done. I probably should have got fuel, too. Oh well. Yeah, let me get in your way. Off here. I think I need to be in the other lane though. He's over here. What are you doing, brother? You don't have to stop to get off. Just get off. What are we doing, man? Jeez Louise. Why? We need to speed up to merge, not slow down. It's not how merging works. Oh my gosh, this guy in the trailer, or the tanker ahead of me, is just killing me. I'm not gonna lie, I never saw that Jeep. He was not in my mirror a second ago. Cedar Rapids discovered. Nice. Yeah, about the last town in Iowa. I don't think there's many more I gotta discover. Absolutely dominating Iowa. It's green, dude. Go, please. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just going. I'll take the ticket. That's fine. Oh, I didn't get one. I'll be darned. Oh, goodness. Almost there. 1,500-mile job is almost over. I think it's 1,500 miles, something like that. We started in, where did we start? Elk something. Elko. Started in Elko. We got on 80 and just blasted across. We had a real good time coming across Nebraska. I made it around that fence. That's good. Not sure how we're going to do this, but we'll figure it out. Alright, no green for me. I don't like that back one kicking over. There's nothing I can do to fix it. That back one not playing ball here. What's up, Dustin? What's new? Just trying to figure out how to get this trail of semis into the white box here. Take a loop around, maybe that'll straighten out. Green. Nice. Nice, man. 1,566 miles. Took 47 hours and 45 minutes. $133,000. And we leveled up. And we leveled up. Just killing it all across the board. Oh, shoot. Let's go with, High value cargo, sure. 25% higher reward, 5% increase. Sure. That definitely helped the bottom line. Up to 25 drivers. Des Moines, they're getting better. They're up to 36%. They were at 19% earlier, so they're getting better. LA's dragging a little bit, but that's all right. They're not that old. I think they'll bring it around. Dallas looking decent. Spokane's doing okay, not great. Reading's doing pretty good, 76%. And Flagstaff absolutely crushing it because of this guy right here. Oh, look, Ruth's making a lot of money for me too. Yeah, Ruth's right there, number 2. Michaela, number 3. Ralph back up to number 4. He was way down here before. He's making a comeback. He's probably mad I took that truck away from him. He used to have my old cab over. He used to have my Kenworth K100 because he was making a bunch of money with it. But then he stopped making money, so I took it away from him. I had Portuguese origins from Portugal, and Italian and Spanish and Bugra. In fact, Bugra is indigenous. It is type Soros Indian. Cool, man. That is awesome to be able to trace it back like that. Am I looking forward to ETS and ATS on consoles? Sure. I mean, it doesn't really affect me at all, but sure. More the merrier. As long as it doesn't affect the main game, I'm all for it. Oh, shoot. I know there's a couple people that I've talked to that are looking forward to it, that have consoles. They're console gamers. Oh, shoot. I'll tell you what, I don't feel like starting another job. I definitely don't feel like starting another job. A little over 4 hours in. We can play a little bit longer. We didn't play any this afternoon. Usually I got a midday stream and a night stream, but we didn't play any on the midday stream today. It was Sunday. I was hanging out. Just didn't feel like streaming earlier. But I'll be right back. We're going to switch games. So sit tight. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, everyone? We're back. We're back. This game called Ball Pit. It's just a roguelite, silly little game. Just something little. Turn my brain off and just grind away a little bit on, you know? So you'll see in a second here. It's like a combination of a bunch of different games. So you got your little town you built here. I've unlocked all these buildings and built all these buildings. The trees, the fields, the stone. Then you send your people out. They harvest it. That was a pretty good resource gather. 27 gold, that's not too bad. 14 stone, nice, nice, nice. All right, so the actual game, you got characters you pick here. We'll try Repentant. They all have different abilities. Itchy Finger, probably my favorite. And I got a building that lets me, I can take in 2 people now. So like, instead of just picking one guy and going in alone, I can have a second guy so I can like stack abilities. Taking Repentant with us. It's really loud, huh? I feel like that's really loud. It's really loud in my ears anyway. Take it down a little bit. Okay, so you shoot balls out like a Brick Breaker type game, if you remember those. If you're old enough to remember Brick Breaker. But then you have just regular white balls, and then you have your power balls, which are like they start with burn and frost, or freeze. I can't remember what it's called. Different characters start with different power balls, and then you pick up the XP off the ground to level up. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Move around game. Pretty straightforward game, but it's just a simple game. Fun to play, not have to think about, you know, just go out there, flash shit. It's good, good game to wind down on, I suppose, you know? Not that I'm super wound up from playing American Truck Simulator, but I'll be back next time you're live on your channel. Now I'm going to sleep. All right, Leonardo, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I'll be, I'm trying to be live every day, usually twice a day, so I usually only stream like 4 or 5 hours at the most, but yeah, I try being live twice a day, once during the day, once at night, so I will definitely hopefully see you again. It was good chatting with you. We're actually doing really well at the moment. I didn't see what building that was. Oops. Oh my god. I'm moving way too fast. I plowed right into that group. Oops. Maybe that wasn't the best one to pick. I know this is a pretty far departure from American Truck Simulator, and I get it if you guys don't hang out. But I just want to say I do appreciate everybody hanging out while we were driving the truck today. The support lately has been absolutely incredible. Like, we picked up like 11 subs tonight. Huge, huge number. Definitely cannot say how much I appreciate it. Lightning and laser horizontal. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Once we're sick of that. He's getting hit. I shouldn't be playing forward. Damn. We are in trouble right now, for sure. Way behind. Way behind. Yep. Gosh darn it. Darn it. What's that blueprint? Let's see what it is. Jeweler. Increase starter ball to level 2. Seems pretty solid. Hmm. Dang, I really hope they get some more hits on that, but they're not getting more hits on that. Tough, man, tough. We can get half the hits. We need 60 hits to build that building. Holy moly. Holy moly. Try this guy. We'll try this guy. Maybe we're gonna play for a little bit. So we already got our 4 hours in, so this is just bonus time that I didn't stream earlier. Oh, these are pretty crappy ones. Spear, I guess. It's a weird enemy. The more you hit him, the more he attacks. Here's what I don't like about the mummy guy. These balls go straight through until they hit the back wall. So, like, they get stuck in the back. So I got nothing to shoot this guy with. I'm just gonna die. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I have nothing to attack him with. Yeah, all my balls are stuck up here, so I can't attack. So lame. I'm not sure how you're supposed to play that guy. Not sure how you're supposed to play that guy. Alright, so I'll move that building. It's not gonna work. That was way better. We had a lot more hits out that time. I'm not super good at games like this, but that's okay, because I don't have to be good. There's silly messing around games. with that one. Fun and... What does that give you? Black hole. Not looking good. Took away our son, man. Such a bad choice. That was like our big hitter. He took it away. Laser can't do it all, man. Yeah. Yeah, once he got rid of sun, because he made it black hole, which black hole's good, but not when it's our best damage dealer. Not when it's our best damage dealer. Not ideal. can't believe how many turns it's taken to finish it. I finished the other one, no problem. Not impressed so far with these two. Yeah, we're dead already. Oh, dead already. I did close. They were doing 0 damage, I think. Absolutely 0 damage. Laughably bad. Hey, finally finished that building. I just put like a wall of buildings here, so it bounces them back towards the resources. Let's do that. Let's go with no partner. I think we'll be better off with no partner. Alright, this last run right here. Win, lose, or draw, last run. faster or rotate this? Oh, thank goodness we got a big one there. We're in trouble. 50 bucks. I lived. Surprised I lived. drops in this thing. Man. It's so hard to stay ahead. I can put one side back, on the other side goes off. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Fighting for our goddamn life out here. Jeez, how are you supposed to dodge those? Boss has no health. How is it not dead? Nice, dude. I called last game, and look at that. Knock out the boss. Get another gear. A shroom trophy. Gain 1 HP for each character you've completed the shroom forest with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds 0.1 bonus per character. Iron Fortress unlocks a new character. Nice, man. 2,068 kills. Crushing it. Nice job, Repentant. Man, what a stud. Yeah, look at that virus. 1136 DPS. Huge. Huge deeps, my man. Huge deeps. Nice. Big win. Big win right at the end of the stream. New upgrades unlocked. Nice. Cell splits into a clone on hit 2 times. Wretched Onion. Deal 8 to 16 per second to enemies within 2 tiles. Spike Collar. Deal 40 to 66 to enemies the first time you get in their melee attack range. Rescue Charm. Give me a shield that blocks the next damage you would receive. Recharges after 60 seconds. That doesn't seem... Like, all these seem super good. Super good. Mucho bueno. Oh, that's completion bonus. All right, fellas, let's knock this out, yeah. Oh, they didn't make it to the other side. My bad. Well, we got a new character anyway. Get a bunch of stone, a bunch of gold. Nice. Oh, we got 2 hits on it. That's bad. 1-0. The shield bearer. Alright. Let's throw that right there. Perfect. Oh, we still gotta build that guy. The shield bearer, the front line's first defense, holds a large shield that bounces back balls that hit it. Balls deal 100% more damage each time they bounce off the shield. Holy cow. I feel like that would do a ton of damage. Alright though, until next time. We'll try him out next time. Yeah, I appreciate everybody being here tonight. Huge, huge, huge stream again. Like we started at 908, we're up to 920. What's that? 12 subs? 12 subs on the night. Unbelievable, you guys. Like, huge, huge numbers. Like, we're gonna be at 1,000 before Thanksgiving at this rate. Like, it's gonna be amazing. Got a lot of subs, a ton of viewers on the main stream, and on the short stream we got a decent amount of likes, decent amount of viewers. We got a bunch of chat over there today, which is abnormal, out of the ordinary. Usually there's not that much chat on that side, but hey, we're happy to have you either way. Whichever stream you're on, happy to have you. I wonder if there's anybody on that you guys would like to see. Any of my subscriptions on? Anybody? All right, right now, Pig, the perfectly imperfect gamer, is live right now. You guys follow that link over to Pig. He is playing a game called Nautic XP. Go over there, say hi. It'd be very appreciated. I'll put the link in both streams here. If you go over, say hi to Pig. Tell him I sent you. It'd be very appreciated. Oh, no way. Did you just go offline? I think he just went offline. Darn it. Well, you can go over to Pig and say hi anyway. Tell him I sent you. Either way, I can't actually raid anybody yet, so I can just suggest that you guys go say hi to people. So, yeah. So Pig would be your guy. He plays a lot of simulation games. But I'm out of here. So, again, super, super excited about all the support lately. It's a lot of fun streaming right now with everybody coming in and all the chat, all the likes, all the subs. It's definitely a good time again. We were in a bit of a lull there for a little bit, but we got like 100 subs in the last week and a half. So, absolutely crushing it lately, you guys. You guys are, not me. I do the same thing every day. You guys are the ones showing up and subbing and liking and talking, hanging out, pushing me along. Super, super appreciated. So I will I'll catch you guys next time. Like I said, I stream twice a day, once during the day, once during the evening. Sometime midday tomorrow. There's not like a set time during the day. Anytime between like 11 and 1 is when I'm going to start probably. So, but then 8 o'clock in the evening every time for sure. 8 o'clock sharp, usually sharpish, you know, within 5 minutes or so. But yeah, again, thank you everybody.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
For all the likes, all the subs. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you.